In trouble for a second there, like I thought my mic had completely died, like I damaged it. My mic had and guess what? I think I solved the S issue. And guess what? I think I solved the S issue. It's much better now. Just making sure that my descriptions have been updated appropriately. Sometimes they don't stick. It didn't stick. Let's fix that. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's updated. I had an interesting thing before in chat, well, like chatting to my friends and stuff. Before I quickly run off and make sure my cat's food bowl is getting prepped for him to enjoy his victuals. I was involved in a penis measuring contest, and essentially what we were doing, I was doing the voiceovers. So like, the person who's actually doing the commentary is funny as shit. Sorry, I thought I'd throw that randomly out there. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get started. I haven't cleaned my actual mouse table the entire time either. I think I might quickly do that. Things are going to get harder. I need to be more accurate.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
How's that even remotely, like, motivational? It's like, the last 10% of the job takes as much as the first 90%. It's like, well, thank you for telling me that. Okay, I gotta focus. It's a bit noisy in the background, but I'm running an air content basically until it cools down a lot. Once it's cooled down, I shall turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I did end up moving this to my good hard drive, didn't I? Just double checking. Yeah, I did. Just noticed a little stall there and I was a little bit worried. Did I finish the last ship? I did. Sweet. I need rods. So what ship are we going to try and not kill ourselves with? Yep, we'll go on another Atlas. Means we're going to have a lot of electrical wiring to deal with, but too bad, so sad. They're nice and easy. You can clear one of them in 2 runs. My cat's loving his food too. I'm gonna get that brand more often. Definitely looks better quality. What are you thinking, T? Oh, he's chowing down. Ugh. Haven't had vodka in a while. Reminds me, I should take beers out of the freezer before they explode. It's my party and I can die if I want to, cry if I want to. There once was a man from Ironbark. And get myself all nicotined up. Make sure I've got something to sip. Need something to sip. Portello is so good. I'm so glad that there's now like a sugar-free version of it. More nicotine. More! So snack food acquired, drink acquired, cat fed, snacks acquired. The only thing I possibly need is more vape liquid. Okay. Whew. I think it's a little hotter than I usually have it. Tick, tick, tick. How was that? Was that good? Yeah, you got poop. Your little poop factory. That's my talking to my baby voice. That may or may not be insane. I hope Halloween falls on a workday this year.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox of a hat is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your ear all day.
It's just not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again. You get used to it, I guess.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Board games? Yes. Hello, collective drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I
That's
love
against
that.
humanity anyway.
I never win, but that's okay. One day, we'll be out of here, and we'll all have a beer together somewhere. I promise.
Oh, did I just kill an antenna? I did.
Salvage secured.
Rip.
Applying credit.
This was only 50,000. Okay, so in terms of pressurization, crush chambers, we can do them straight away.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh shit. Okay. That blew a regulator?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Sounds playing up a little bit as usual. You can tell I've got a decent sized monitor and I actually have to move my head. Oh, it had a rod in it.
Accepted. Credit.
Oh. Okay.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution. Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Why is this playing like it's got lag?
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Yeet.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, we just got a pop-up. That's new. Probably my firewall updating.
Tether levels are low.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Caution, out of tethers.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vendor 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Hey, Bram Pants, yes. I still haven't died. I've had a couple of Bram Pants moments there. Oh, crazy. Yeah, it's a hard game to learn. But you can do it. The main reason why I'm good at it is because I've played a lot of like 0G games. So like I know I'm pretty good at that sort of movement. And in terms of like shooter games and all that sort of stuff like that, I've always been like a specialist when it comes to like 0G shooters. Yeah. Yep. So ECU gone. Coolant. Have you dumped the fuel from the fuel lines? Basically, look at anything with glowing lights. If it's got lights on it, it's probably going to explode. I'll show you a little tip, right? So when you're in this view mode, say if you got a pipe, see if I can find one. Oh, so fuel pipe, right? So if I'm looking at this and it's red, it says contents may leak if tank is ruptured. If I look at that and it's got glowing lights on it, when you shoot it with something like this, it will explode. And if you try and disconnect equipment that's attached to it, that just like randomly disconnects it because of what you're trying to do, then that will do it as well.
We were out.
Pretty much just watch what I'm doing. And if you do, like you'll start to get it a little bit more now, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like this. When you're shooting with this, see that fall out the side to the left? You do this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what it is. The other thing is if you shoot through, if you're aiming at something like this, sometimes it detects that it's close to the object and it'll go that way. I still haven't figured it out perfectly yet myself, but it seems to be what causes most of the random premature detonations. So what I do is I make sure that there's a good amount of space. So say there's a fuel pipe here, I'll be aiming out here. And also I'll be making sure that see that? See, that's clipping. I don't think that causes it either, but if you have about this much distance between what you don't want to go boom and what you're shooting at, that's fine. So you aim it out into space. So like say if I wanted to cut this joint, right? Rather than be like this, I would be more like this. Like just to reduce the amount of chance. You'll get the hang of it anyway. I'm probably gonna die now. Yeah, it is. Because you can just like go in and like start setting charges and blow everything up.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
This is your 1 minute warning. Sir.
So this is a perfect example, right? Got 1 minute. You're in a rush. You want to get as much done as possible because you're rushing, right? This situation just in front of us, this is a killer. I've blown these up before and killed myself. Right? What's normally easy, in this case is hard because you're under the pump and you're under time pressure. I'll set up a couple of shots.
Processing valuable
If I was to shoot here, I'd hit the fuel tank behind it.
credits.
If I was to shoot here, I might possibly hit it. If I was to shoot here, I've got nothing to worry about. Because I'm deflecting the shot, I'm making sure it won't hit something.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It's all about the angle of the dangle.
Secured. Applying credit.
So you might be tempted to do this here, but that's a bad idea. You want to do it like... You don't want to do it like this. Because it's too close. You want to do it like this. About there. So, don't get too complacent with the, basically the disintegration sort of tool. Even though it looks like it's only a point effect and it only affects one thing, it doesn't. you've still gotta aim it very carefully whenever there's anything dangerous around. Now the split saw is a whole different subject. Let's see if there's anything in this ship that warrants using it. You want to be using this most of the time for just about everything.
You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a
If you want to cancel a tether,
yeah,
because it's placed wrong,
does.
just
5 of us
press Y.
my solo.
Oh, awesome! It's out on PlayStation! Good shit! I really hope it, like, because I love the game developer, and I love that, like, getting exposure on this, on that sort of level. Because they made one of my favorite games back in the old days, which is Homeworld. Homeworld, like, I remember playing that when I was, like, 15, 16, I think. God, when did Homeworld actually come out? $19.99, yeah. Yeah, so I would have been 15, 16. I didn't get it straight after release, but it's one of my favorite games ever. Just because of how complicated it is. It's like a full-blown space sim RTS with resource extraction. It's like playing Total Annihilation or StarCraft, but in 3D. Pretty much.
Little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, I should actually be 6. Lost my older sister.
But yeah,
so she's the one who should.
it's one of those cases of don't do as I do,
But then she got sick.
like do as I tell you sort of thing, because,
And yeah,
you know, I'm not perfect, I fuck up sometimes.
so
But you gotta be careful.
here I am.
Hi, I'm
Oh yeah. You should get a mouse. Like, see if you can get like a mouse and a keyboard for your PS. I think you can also play this in PSVR, if you ever go that way. Playing this in PSVR would blow my fucking mind.
I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
It actually reminds me.
That's
a lot
going the wrong way.
Aw, hi. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
Nearly went into the furnace. Gotta be careful with big things like this too, because they can get stuck in the gate. So if you take it in at the wrong angle, it will sit there and jam it, and then you can't use it. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's like a cutoff. Like, even if you've got maximum upgraded tethers and everything, you still can't do it. I've tried.
Caution.
Trust me.
No tethers. Please refill supplies.
See, this might jam. This is jammed, right? So if if that doesn't turn very quickly, there we go. That's the one reason why I don't like doing these ships with these engines, because it takes a long time to actually do those components right. But it's less dangerous. You won't die doing it. Yeah, yeah. And you can't get in close and use these, because then you get sucked in. It looks like it's depressed mostly, apart from like one crew compartment, so I can start just popping things off. And don't worry about like chaining things too much like they do in the intro, because if you're gonna do that, you actually have to put like for that situation just there, I'd have to put 2 on the first one and 1 on the other one to make it follow it. Yeah, it does work in certain very niche situations. Like, you can save time, but you gotta know, like, to put more than 1 tether on the first one, because it's gotta be moving fast to yank the other ones. You can do it. I'll see if I can set up a situation where I can do it here. Yeah, there is a situation where I can do it here. But yeah, it's very situational. So, don't shoot at it like this. Shoot at it like this. Easy.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You just don't want to ever be in a situation where you're aiming into something. You want to be aiming away from it. I'm glad to hear that you bought the game based on like watching my streams. That's awesome.
Salvage secured.
Though if you didn't, like, it's still cool. I love these guys. Like, the guys who made this.
Credits awarded.
It's such a chill game, and it's great for me because I work really hard. And at the end of the day, you know, like, I don't want to be screaming in fucking, like in playing, like, say, like, was it, Call of Duty, like Warzone or something like that? You know, like, it's chill, it's difficult, but it's easy. You just gotta know how to do it right. And doing it right's better. So, check out this when I'm moving in, like, splits alright. See that down there? See that 1 dot that's above it? If I move closer, that dot disappears. What happens if I shoot? See how it went through 2? That's because I wasn't close enough. You want to get close and watch the dots to make sure that it covers the object. And it's quicker than doing it with the other one. It works on everything, by the way, when you're doing this. So, if it's the right situation, you can use this. Just gotta be careful not to hit something else with it. If you're close, it will only target what you're actually like targeting. It's just as surgical, but it's faster. I try not to use it too much because it's very dangerous. The ones which have got the round sort of demo things on it. So, some of them, you got to look at the cut level. Cut level 3 and up, I think you need to use explosives. So, some of the ones which look like you can only use a demo charge on it, it's got like a round demo charge symbol on it. Some of them can be cut using just the standard tools. And be very careful. Look at anything that has that demo charge symbol on it. Look to see if it might destroy another system from you just cutting it. Because I've had it before where I cut one of the rings on a tanker. So the ring that like wraps all around the tanker. And I cut it not even using... No, I did use a demo charge. It blew the entire ship off. I don't know why. Because it shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you the reactor. I mean, I've got time. Got heaps of time. So let's find the reactor. There it is. So it's only a class 1 reactor, but... And this isn't a good example. So usually... Yeah, exactly, yeah, less blast radius. Usually there's tubes heading into it. So you got a mounting plate and you got a base plate. One of them can actually be removed, but you don't want to do that until you pop the engines out the back. Now, the pipes which are going in, you will have fuel pipes going in, and you have coolant pipes going in. The fuel pipes are dumped by the engines when you dump the engines, and the coolant pipes are dumped by... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, level 2s, yeah. And the coolant pipes are dumped when you pull the coolant from the ECU and you pull the coolant out of the ECU. So you've got to actually pull the coolant out, pick it up, like I did before on those thrusters back there. And if you do that, when you set your charges, you don't want to set the charges in a way that they can blow up one of those hoses that's attached to it. There's usually a couple of little you want to, like, you don't want to get rid of all the power to the thrusters, so when you go to the thruster ejection panel, it will throw the thruster out. If you take out all the power first, you can't do that. So the first thing, like if you got a level 2 reactor, the first thing you want to do is depressurize everything, if possible. Pop the engine cone off the back, off the rear. Then go in, find the ECU, take the coolant out so that the ECU is depowered. Hopefully the engine disconnect is still powered, so like how you disconnect the engine throw valve, essentially, to punch the thruster out the back. Before you do any of that, make sure any fuel shutoff is already done, sort of thing. And when you set it up, as soon as that reactor moves, it will explode if it comes in contact with anything else. If there's fuel pipes near it, or a fuel tank or something near it, like probably about this distance, the reactor actually sparks and it will damage things. So that's one reason why you've got to get it out as soon as possible. So you need to cut a way out before you pull the reactor out. You need a clear path, and either use like your grapple and pull it out, or use like a tether just to yank it straight at the barge. Sometimes you might want to use 2 tethers for some reactors, depending on how it's placed. But as soon as it's disconnected from that plate, it goes live. So yeah, that's pretty much the explanation of how you do that one. The difficulty level I'm at now, I'm rank 15. Pretty soon I won't be able to do level 1 ships. So I'm going to have to be very careful. But yeah, depressurization is the biggest killer, because yeah, if you don't depressurize in the right spot, immediately the reactor will explode. If you're anywhere near the ship, when that reactor explodes, the whole ship, 15, 20, 30 tons of it, is going to be slamming at you. And that's how you die. Good thing about space is, you know, it's like 0G. Things are weightless. The things that are moving are not weightless. So, and you know that. So like you picture like something that's 3,000 kilograms moving at 100 meters per second, and it hits you. You're dead. Luckily, while we were talking, like I was going over what we've got And like, that's the crazy thing, you know, like, in space, right, you could be riding something that weighs 3,000 kilograms. And you can kick it and it will move a little bit. But if you're in between that object and another object when it's moving, you're gonna die. Because like, even though you can move something that weighs 3,000 kilograms just by pushing it, like that's a cumulative force. It's an energetic reaction when something, like, if something's moving like close to the speed of light and it weighs like 1 gram and you get hit by it, you're dead. In fact, it'll probably blow up half the solar system. I can't remember what the energy is. But yeah. Like, you already know that. That's why you love it. That's why I love it. That's why this is so fucking cool. You know, we're wrecking ships in space. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I'll vape up, get myself nicked in, and back in the game. Well, you gotta think about it this way as well. Like, we're gonna be colonizing Mars in the next couple of years. Like, maybe not the next couple of years, but maybe in the next 20 years. I always wanted to be an astronaut. And I have a above average IQ. Yeah. Well, the waifus are kind of like that. Like, you know, you're into what you're into, and she's into what she's into. I've had a couple of relationships like that, where like, you know, I had one girlfriend who was like a massive like Nintendo nerd, and she loved Nintendos, and she loved like all Mario and all that sort of stuff. And like myself, like on my end of it, it's like, yeah, I used to play comp, like, you know, tournament enemy territory. Yeah, I love Nintendo, but I actually do love Nintendo. Like, that's the thing. But if she doesn't like it, then it's kind of, you know, well, okay, that's fine. You know, like, as long as you pay attention to the sort of stuff that she loves, then that, you know, she'd like you to do. I mean, everyone has their own likes and their own hobbies. My hobby is I'm basically an, like, anally attentive, very intelligent gamer. I like playing everything. And I've had girlfriends who both like it and hate it. Never a wife, though. Good luck with that one. Hello, waifu. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll see what I can spot on the profile. Ooh, okay. Okay. So you like a lot of indie games. Yeah, Ghost Recon, yeah. Like very small. I'm gonna have a look at completion. I'm gonna sort by completion. I'm gonna see what you played the fuck out of. Alright. Fallen Order, love it. There was a game before, what was it? Jedi Knight, but before KOTOR. There was actually an FPS, like third person Star Wars game that I played the fuck out of. Deliver Us the Moon? Yeah, fuck man, I haven't played that. Oh man, you're a massive gamer. You play more games than me. It's because I don't have the time. Gran Turismo! Yes! Nah man, your cred level just jumped up to max. That's awesome. That's like me, you know, like work smarter, not harder. Oh damn! You have so many. That is epic. Okay, so the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign remastered that you've got there, right? Do you know how long I've been trying to get the original Modern Warfare 2 and complete it without dying on the normal difficulty? Over 15, probably about 15 years. I've got this thing where I actually try and do it like a no death campaign on it. Yeah. You don't get an achievement for that, by the way. That's just like a no death run. I have every achievement. Yeah. It's insane. Like on the OG version of it, one grenade is you're dead. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Duke Nukem, oh yes. Damn, man, you're an achievement hound. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! Plants vs. Zombie! Oh, there we go, yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, all trophies. You got one up on me on that. I don't have one achievement, which is the multiplayer one. It's harder to get in Australia. Now that's epic, dude. Cred level max. That's insane. But in Australia, yeah. And on PC especially. It's a little bit different. I'll show you one of my final ones. Like, just quickly before I get back into the game. Battlefield 3. God, what was it? Do you remember it? Stats. Let's see if my stats still... Oh no, I'd have to log in and everything. Fuck that, no. Anyway, so basically, the weapon that I've got the most kills with in Battlefield 3 is my knife. I have over 2,000 knife kills. I've got a video like that shows off some of it. Oh man, it's my favorite fucking thing. Basically, I'd run into a match and I'd just focus on stabbing people. But I was in one of Australia's best clans for it. Competitive FPS, basically, where you'd see me playing is as like an engineer hunting bear tanks, or in a jet. Maybe not in a jet so much, but like the best I've ever done in a jet was about, I think it was 63 kills without dying. But that was back in Battlefield 3. Battlefield Band Company 2, probably my best weapon would be like the F2000. And I got so many kills with that. I was ranked 11th in the world at Shattered Horizon for about 2 months. I had that printed out like as a photo and I put it on the fucking wall because of how good it was. I was the second best Alien player in Australia and I was probably ranked somewhere in the top 30 for Aliens vs Predator 2010. For those are my two main ones in terms of like playing competitive and getting all sweaty. But like obviously I've played enemy territory and like Quake Wars and all that sort of stuff. Nice. Yeah. Like yeah. So like I hope they streamed it. That was probably the I've watched some of the Hitman ones, and they're really good. So if he's up there and he's at that level on it, fuck yeah. That's hard. That's like memorizing every single thing where every single person is. But also, like, if we go back in the day, some of my favorite shit would be like playing... Oh god, yeah, okay, yeah. Like Final Fantasy VI, or Final Fantasy III in the US. Or like Pokemon, you know? Like, I've played everything. I'm a bit older than you though, I think. Looking at most of your games, I can tell that you're a bit younger than I am. I don't sound that old, but I am very old. I'm nearly 40. But at the same time, the way I look at it is, I'm not the only one who has like focused on playing games and like actually treats that like as something that they love and something that they gain achievement from. And you know, when you do something that's really fucking hard, you pat yourself on the back for it, even if you don't get an achievement. But if you do get the achievements, it's like, you know, like, it's like I want to get every single fucking achievement. You know, that was me when I was younger. But I gotta admit, like, since I've started getting a bit older, I don't have the time to do it as much anymore. Just because, like, how hard the work is. Like, how much I have to focus. I'm actually working at over normal hours every day. Like, my salary is based on overtime, basically. Good shit. 50 and going strong. Love it. You know, those are the gamers who taught me how to play games. Oh, like, I'm getting decent money for what I'm doing. It's actually piss easy. Basically, my previous job, I was doing technical support for marine products, as well as like all sorts of other stuff, like warranty processing and direct, like essentially working in a call center, but also being a technician. So like knowing how to test things, like using a multimeter and electrical, all that sort of thing. I'm now getting paid exactly the same thing to pack boxes in a full-time salary position. But the difference between the previous job and this one, and the reason why I get paid the same amount for something that was previously incredibly technical, is because I do it right every single time. You know, basically I organise the whole show now. So that's a plus. Plus it's very close to home. I can walk to work and walk back. I rent a 3-bedroom house by myself. I have a pet cat. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Measure twice, cut once. And if people push you to do things faster, the simplest solution is don't. Right? If someone is running around like a chicken with their head cut off, it's usually because they fucked up, not because of you. So separate what you do from what other people do. Yeah, that's like me. That's exactly what I did. Yeah. I've worked with about 6 or 7 different inventory well, 7 now. 8, actually 8 different inventory management systems. I'm a high reach forklift operator, as well as a counterbalance forklift operator. I can use clamps, I can use tines. I've worked with everything from small goods to white goods to like little individual parts, including health, so medical goods. Yeah. So basically, where I'm working right now, the reason why I get paid the same amount as what I was getting when I was working previously, like in terms of like high level tech support, is because essentially of my warehouse experience. So I know the product, but I also know how the systems work, and I can also do on a ground level like the basic hard yakka work. I don't get bothered by heat. I don't care if I have to pack a box. You know, I'll do it as long as I'm getting paid enough. You know, and one rule that I always set for myself is every single job I need to get paid more than the last one. So 10 years ago, I was making 22 an hour, I think, something like that. Now I'm making like 33 now, but I'm also getting like holidays and sick pay and everything on top of it. So, you know, basically every 10 years you should at least kind of increase what you're getting paid by at least a third, I think. And it's great to be in a job where you're validated and people respect your opinion. I might not be the fastest person, and I can be a bit of an idiot sometimes, but I always make sure it's done right. Yeah, well you would, because like, essentially, it depends where you're working as well. So, in Australia, minimum wage is like 21, 22 at the moment. When I started, minimum wage was like 12. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Basically, I'm gonna put a fucking houseboat right in a creek next to where I'll fucking work. I'm gonna have to chuck down a couple of fucking anchors and go full hobo. Be pulling 70k a year. Not paying rent. Not paying bills. Just paying maintenance, essentially. Like, that's kind of my plan. Because I live by myself. You're lucky you got the waifu. I don't. So, you don't have that secondary income source. Which is the most important thing, and that's why you need to be very careful to look after your love. Because you won't appreciate it until you've lost it. Yeah, exactly right. So whenever someone's trying to like work their ass off and trying to do better, just do it right. And when they inevitably fuck up and up. My entire career has been based around putting out fires. So like I grabbed a salary position. I've been working like casual on contract for over 10 years. I just grabbed a full-time permanent salary position because I need that sort of stability. But previously, you know, basically my job was putting out fires. So people are leaving, high staff turnover. They can't do it right. They bring me in to do it. I show them how to do it and then I leave and I move on to the next one. That's how I've always done it. But the place that I'm working at right now, they're actually very similar to the company that I was working for previously, in terms of the tech support and all that sort of stuff and all the sales. So the people, yeah, you basically wrote the book on it. That's what I used to do. IT and software engineering background myself. I can program in C++ and Python. And a little bit of everything else. So yeah, exactly. Like I've got a meeting later this week, right? And you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. I've already talked about it. Actually, you've already heard it. Basically, I'm implementing warehouse procedures in up and coming retail outfit. It's got 5 different stores, and essentially, I'm currently looking after about 5 different online stores in terms of dispatch. Not in terms of like contact with customer or anything like that. I've been thrown literally into the deep end on getting it out the door, because getting it out the door means you make the money, right? You don't make the money until it's out the door. But I'm getting paid the wage of someone who does the sales end of things to do the actual warehouse side of things, which is great. I don't mind. I'll do it. Because I know that in 5-10 years, because I do have a permanent salary position, in 5-10 years we're going to be making millions. It's going to grow. We're going to have like a warehouse that's like 10 times the size that we have now. Yeah, see, that's the biggest problem. You need a mid-level manager, like a lower level manager. Essentially a dispatch coordinator, that's what I'm doing right now. You need someone to look at things and validate and say, that's going to go express, that's going to go via some other carrier, that's going to go via our normal routine. Well, you got to understand, like, it's not that they don't know the right way that it gets done. It's just that they need to be guided into the right way. So, one thing, I know a lot of people with military backgrounds. I'll just put it that way. No, I'll give you a massive tip, okay? Because I've worked with a lot of people in that sort of sphere. Don't tell them what to do. Just make recommendations. You know, I think it might be better if we do it this way. Like, just look at the way that this is right now. But if we do this, then that's going to reduce all these problems. And then we won't have to worry about that. Exactly. So, basically, you just have to soft touch. When you're working with people in the military, a sergeant doesn't turn around to the lieutenant and say, this is how it's going to be done. The sergeant turns around and says, you know, I think if we do this, it's going to work better. Right? But never, ever, ever, ever say, I have an idea. Exactly. And it's even better if you spread it around. So when God, I'm giving you like the E4 Mafia fucking rundown, right? You don't just tell one person that might be a good idea. You tell everyone it might be a good idea. So, you know, it might be a good idea if we do it like this. And before you know it, everyone feels like it's their own idea. I'm cheating a little bit, right? Because I know psychology. I need a drink, and I want to get back into the game. Basically, my highest... Yep. No, but you got to get the guys on board too. So if the guys know, they'll be like, oh, why don't we do it this way? It'd be easier. Another tidbit of advice I'd give you is that if it's idiot proof, it will be adopted. If it's more complicated and it makes people think too hard, it won't work. So basically, you just got to get into the brain. You got to get into the brain of the people working on the floor, and then get into the mid-level management, and then get into the upper-level management, and get them all on board. That's the way I've always done it. That's how I've fixed every single fucking place I've ever worked. I haven't made friends sometimes because I know who needs to go. Like, where I'm working right now, I'm actually quite lucky, and I don't think anyone needs to go. I think they're all fucking hard workers. It's not like they're just ticking boxes and crossing their T's and dotting their I's. They're actually doing the right thing. But the reason why they're doing it the way that they're doing it right now is because they don't have experience in how it's done on a larger scale. So when you scale it up, it becomes a problem. So, and I demonstrated that today with one of my mid-level managers by essentially taking the role of one of the lower level staff while they were doing their own thing. Just showing how it could work. Fuck, where the hell did I put my Portillo? Yeah, there it is. If you got any questions, like be direct. Like, straight up. If you got any issues about, like, operational stuff, like, just let me know. Because, like, I'm the go-to guy for that sort of stuff. I have pulled multi-million companies out of shit and got their stuff fixed and working. Like, I'm talking like multinationals. When they've got a particular problem with the site, what my job has always been, and this is what my employees used me to do before I got a salary, what they've always used me to do is to put out fires. So yeah, I cost way too much, absolutely. I'm not even fucking kidding, right? But they're also really stupid, because technically I'm a casual in their books, so they're paying me more, or they're paying the company that I work for more than all of their staff, but at the end of the day, they're not even willing to give me the wage of one of their permanent staff members. And that's how it's always been. Because it looks good on their books that they've got a temp that's fixing their contract issues and getting service level agreements and stuff done. But they don't want someone getting paid more than some of their highest earners, because when I say highest earners, I mean the people that they're paying to do things that are really high level, and they're really not paying them enough. But that's the thing, I just walked out of the job that I previously had, got a job paying exactly the same amount. And that's what I wanted. That was actually what I wanted. I negotiated it. I said, pay me what I was getting paid, and I am yours. I've taken the salt. So, if I do the right thing by the company that I'm working for now, I will make them one of the biggest companies. Which is because I don't need to unfuck their situation. They're pretty good. They know what they're doing. And they are they carry 3 times the amount of actual shit that my previous company worked for. It's like, but I've also got all the tech support and I know all the products and everything, so like I know how it works. So like right now I'm just chucking shit into a bag, but I'm getting paid the same amount as I was when people have it break and it doesn't work and they want warranty or tech support and they want to know how it works. What wire goes where. The red thing is connected to my wristwatch. It's all the same shit. And I can say the industry it's in, which is the boating and the recreational sort of like RV sort of situation, like using camper vans, and it's a huge industry. And the people who pay money for this stuff, you can't do that unless you're loaded. They are loaded. And when they receive stuff, like when they're ordering something, if we have 60,000 different products that we can deliver, but we can tell them, okay, sorry, there'll be a slight delay while we get it. And when they get it, it works. And they can talk to us and say, okay, this is how it works. And if they have any issues, we can contact the supplier and say, okay, this is warranty. This isn't warranty. Always batting for the customer, right? Essentially, I've moved from being with an importer and distributor to being with a dealer that deals with importers and distributors that carry 4 times as much product as the importer and distributor that I was working with. I'm talking big money. I'm watching tens of thousands going out the door in a business that only employs like 30 staff. They make more money than the company I came from. And I'll look after them, because that's basically my job. I already know. I've watched it from every single side of the business. Anyway, I'll stop yakking, because it does come down to a little bit of proprietary knowledge. Yeah, in my case, my work to do is playing the game. Yeah, basically at the end of the day, what I want to do is I want to lean back, right? I love living the bachelor lifestyle. I rent a house by myself, 3 bedrooms, 800 square meters. I can play music, I can get up to whatever cranky shit I want. Like literally, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, it's great. I don't need to worry about my job not being there, because it's there. And like, I'm only doing the basic level of things at the moment. And the reason why I'm doing that is because to get an understanding of what the base level is. And when it comes to sales and all that sort of stuff, like like the advertising and everything, like they've got many different platforms. So it's like the people answering the phones and all that sort of stuff right now there's like 2 people who know what they're talking about. I'm packing shit and I know what I'm talking about. Everyone knows what they're talking about. They have like 20 different business identities. The 2 main people who run the whole fucking show, right? They've got their fingers in every pie. It's great. I'm gonna scull this drink. Cheers, big ears. I'm so happy I've fucking lucked myself into this job. It is really good. But yeah, the reason that the actual interesting thing is, the reason they want me is not because I can pack a box. The reason they actually want me is because I understand the systems, and to learn the entire business from the ground up needs to be from the ground up. I'm getting paid the wage of somebody who's at the medium level to work at the ground level. That is the most awesome fucking thing ever, and it gains immense respect from me. Like, as you know, because like you've worked with that sort of stuff before, so you know how it works. You know, if you get paid the right amount, right, and people respect your intelligence and respect your knowledge, and they throw you in at the ground level, when you start getting shit done, it's not going to end there. Like, there's progression. So I've already got a couple of ideas. I've got like a meeting later this week. And I don't usually do very well with meetings. Last time I was a supervisor, when we had a meeting, because the staff, it was so fucking bullshit. Basically, most of the people who were employed for a tax benefit, they didn't do fucking nothing all day except for watch anime. I'm not even kidding. That's how I got into anime. Was the people that I was working with had nothing to fucking do except for watch anime, and I was their supervisor. So our work was basically burning pirate DVDs. I'm not even fucking like, literally that was what we did all day. So when we go into a meeting and we like trying to introduce a new thing, like I just basically sit there like and just start laughing because it's so fucking bullshit. It's like, yeah, well, we're still gonna make the money because what we do in my area doesn't actually do shit. You've got 6 people on who are basically doing nothing. I'm out. Like, just started cackling and laughing because, like, fuck, it's bullshit. But what I'm doing now, basically, the amount of money we make is dependent on how much work I do. And I know exactly how to make it more efficient. Been there, done that. I fucking love it. Like, honestly, I fucking love it. I'm so impressed with these guys. Like, honestly, they're gonna hate me.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx
They're gonna fucking hate me.
regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
But when their paychecks increase, when they get paid more because of the shit that I'm doing, when the balance sheet starts coming in, how much more we're fucking doing,
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you.
I took the salt.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That's like a little saying, I've already said it, from the Roman era, when people were paid in salt. I took the salt, now the job needs to get done. Now if I have to step on a couple of toes to get it done,
Accepted. Credit
that's the way it fucking works. Gonna have a fucking couple of arguments, a couple of like fisticuffs. People fucking getting angry because they're not doing it to actual specification. They're not doing it right. So be it. They'll still have a job at the end of the day. I'm not gonna suck anyone. I'm not gonna say you don't deserve to have a job because you're not doing it right.
We got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
I'm gonna teach them how to do it right. Nothing wrong with being sweaty, right? But if you're being sweaty for the case of being sweaty, there's something wrong. And I've said this a million times and I'll say it again. I am impressed. I am fucking impressed with what they're doing. I'm impressed with how they've ad hoc'd it. Free for all it. With no process. Just fucking wing it. Love it. That's my bread and butter. When I see people doing that sort of shit,
accepted for processing.
when they wing it, oh my god, it makes me cream.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. deposited.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to upgrade on your ship. Would you like help with that? You need more components. Stan.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Tether supplies are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited.
Caution. Tethers depleted. Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Valuable object processing. Credits awarded. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
That was close.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
New certification level awarded.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, we crossed paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Outlined new regulations around artificial intelligence, practically outlawing its use in order to safeguard human jobs. Better late than never, am I right? The corporate conglomerates have had simmering resentment ever since this moment of heavy regulation and strict enforcement. Today they are looking towards the Jupiter frontier, where once again, the Commission's reach and oversight is sparse. And so the cycle repeats. As a species, our great...
What do we got? Depressed. Whole thing's depressed. Easy. Alright. See how quick I can get it done.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Thruster system free. Detecting elevated volatility. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Warning. Fire damage. Lynx recommends maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I've been famously told that I don't have the gag reflex in terms of like 3D. Basically, I always know where I am at any point in time. Gate is down, right?
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Deposit accepted for processing. accepted for processing.
Feather supplies dropping.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying
Ah.
credits to account.
One minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
My cat is like, Lisa, can I have some
Hello,
more?
Shipbreaker. You have one.
And I wink at
Double
him.
transmission waiting.
And he knows exactly what I'm saying. Back in a second. It's actually nice and cool in here now, God.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home. Listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard.
8 o'clock.
Blue out.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
God, my cat is hungry. Gotta be careful. If he eats much more than this, he's gonna fucking vomit everywhere.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred. Processing. Credits deposited. deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Morning Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Charles, it's me, Tom. I've read over all the paperwork you sent over, and I saw the pictures too. Oh, she's beautiful. She really is. Even with that cute little cleft lip. And I've thought a lot about what this would mean and how important it is to you. And I know I was hesitant at first, but I want you to have this. I want us.
Beer o'clock. Time for a snack, I think, as well. No, not yet. Because I know that I've got epic snack times coming. I'd like to know where a fucking bottle like that. Oh. Definitely not a twist up. There's a little trick I have. That works. Pacific Ale. Minimum level 7. Here we go. Things are starting to get difficult. Oh, we need dampeners. Can't get them from these. Gotta do on the difficult ones. Tricky. It's gonna be one of the hard ones. That's our boy right there. +1 power cell thruster. Well, this is fine. Done and gone. Okay, so this one could potentially kill me. Yep, it's completely pressurized. Fucking dangerous. Yep, we got engine release, we got fuel shut off. Alright.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Yep, she is dangerous as fuck. Fucking rocks and forklift.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid
Yeah.
damaging valuables.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Perfect. Nice. Alright. Look at that fuel tank, holy shit.
Raw material accepted.
Airlock depressurizing.
Pull it. Alright. Engine. And we have a reactor. And we also have fuel systems. We needed access. Oh, there's radiation. There we go. cut off the front, I suppose.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So, perfect example. That fuel system is active.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Looks like my body finally fought off COVID, by the way. It's actually really good.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Hi! Don't worry. That's just shipping me to fix your ship right up. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
So, fuel dumped. Where's the reactor? Like, seriously? No. I've already pulled the reactor.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Tether supplies running low.
That's a loaded question, isn't it? No. Matter.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Fuel levels restored.
That's alright, Henry. Assumptions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Yeah. So at the moment, that's probably like a Bruce Willis answer. So the true answer is, that's alright, man. You're good. Like, this is basically my vlog. And you guys are like my friends. 100%. So basically, so far what I'm trying to do is a no death run. So far I haven't died. Being super careful, guys. It's very easy to die. And you know me, I get obsessed about this stuff. Thank you. Because we're actually getting, like, endgame now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Low oxygen levels detected.
So many ways to die. Okay, so let's get into the law. I'll grab myself another beer and I'll bear it back and I'll explain the law. I'll be back in a sec. It may or may not be my birthday, by the way. So, as I pop here from Chris Plaka, if I can find where I put my bottle opener. One sec, sorry. Calling a halt on the stream until I can find my fucking bottle opener. And back. So basically, Lynx is your typical Wayland Utah sort of like company. So essentially, they're all about the profit. You as an individual does not exist. So it's exactly the same as any other fucking company that we have, like middle level management, you have upper level management, and like the people working on the ground floor. So what's actually happening is, and what the game is that you signed your literal DNA rights away so that they can make a clone of you. And if you die, you have to pay them to make you, to resurrect you. So basically the run through that I'm doing right now, it's not like a scrapper company. It's more like they are the people who own your body and soul. If that makes any sense. So, essentially what I'm proving is that even if you work for a body that owns your body and soul, you can still get out. Oh yeah, that happens later. This is a single player game, right? So, this is not without, like, an objective. The objective is... Oh, that's a nice pale ale. Is to actually run your own ship, escape from the corp. You have to actually buy the game and play it, because if you don't, I can't ruin the beginning. Like, it's one of the core plot elements. But besides that, you know, like... So, I'll keep on playing. And hopefully not dying. It shouldn't be multiplayer. It's not about being multiplayer. It's a single player game. It's basically about surviving. It's a survival game, essentially. You'll see. I'll play for a little bit. Keep on asking questions, I don't mind. Like, keep on firing at me. Like, firing them at me. Basically, this game is like working for Amazon. You'll see. Gotta nail this beer. Oh god, that's nice. It may or may not be my birthday. Public holiday in a couple of days. Fucking sweet. So basically what this game is about, it's about like class divides. And like people who get paid to do the most dangerous work. And you just gotta watch like how it plays out over single player, basically. Oh, that is a nice beer. I don't treat myself to beer very often. Especially not a gift box set like this. Ah, bit of variety. But yeah, I'm about 10 hours in now. I still haven't died. So it's like a no death run. This game is really dangerous. You've watched me kill myself on this before, Henry. So, getting myself back into the game. Okay.
5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Valuable object processed. Credit deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So close. Basically, this is a no death run, and it's like
Good morning,
so
Shipbreaker.
close.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Cutting tools overload.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Radiation damage. Note that your
Salvage goal obtained. With additional rewards assigned.
death, or in extreme cases, retraining.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Basically created radiation zone. One. So close.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Tether supplies are low.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized. New certification level has been achieved. License.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Your o'clock. I'm gonna keep on going. I haven't died yet. Yet. Getting max survivability. It's like BRB. Actually, I think I brought myself out 2 beers. Maybe I don't need to gaff my fat ass. Aha! Snagged a beer. This one is a crisp lager. Nice.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. I...
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
This is fucked. This ship is fully dead. Full air. Right. Basically, we're looking for atmosphere regulators. They look like that. There isn't one. Alright. Congratulations, guys. We are going to be moving into the territory of blowing shit up. Watch this. First, check the front. Right.
Airlock depressurizing.
Basically, this ship gets me a nope. Can't be done. This is going to be dicey. Gonna breach you here. I'm gonna hide somewhere over here. They pressed. That did the whole ship. Nice. Alright, next. Next is the glass. Ship depressed. pocket.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Material deposited.
So next is it's actually really easy. Let's go get in the back. Look at those fuel systems. Oh my god. Yep. Gotta get it on each side. There's always a way in. In this case, it's through here. Which is not exactly what I want. Maybe front to back on this. There's no other way to do it. Without like blowing everything up. Ugh. That will take it out the lower floors. I'll work.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nice. Alright, so next.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Cabin
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Win.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick, Lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gonna nick myself up for this one, I think.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
gonna happen eventually. Luckily, I didn't die.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
This is a wash.
Deposit accepted for processing. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Raw material deposited.
That's gonna go boom. Fuck it.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damage to salvage. Salvage goal.
Still burning, holy shit. That's gonna be... Fucking nothing I can do about it.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
That one's a fail.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Tether levels are low.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. That I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years of Lynx. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Nice work, Surgeon in Training.
Because you fuck up once.
Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Ty, you good?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, for my write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm
It's Steiner.
glad y'all figured it out.
It's a reference there.
Get back to work.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material accepted. Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Deposit accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 fine. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Gunner, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
That was a fail, but I survived. On that note, I'm gonna back off because I nearly died before.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Perfect.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your
On that
theta
note,
levels are
I
high.
still haven't died.
Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Pal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
That's how it is. Luck a notch.